Okay, let's start with the easy math of where engrams are. Shit, that's not plugged in, is it? Hey controller, be plugged in. Fuck off. Okay. It just wasn't plugged in. Well, there's... Oh my god. You know the worst part is this doesn't include the ones that are like, oh my fucking god. I can ignore Iron Banner because I can't even redeem them right now. How many engrams are actually here? Oh my fucking god, Mark. That's 99 plus 99. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the trials ones. Plus 4 for Gambit for the hell of it. Plus... Oh, I didn't put the trials on, didn't I? Plus 50. Plus... 99. Plus... I don't even think this is all of them. 91. Alright, let's go look for some more engrams, because I swear there's some that are not listed. So I'm gonna go... we need to go to the Pale Heart, don't we? Because there's engrams here, right? That don't show up in that list. Right? What does it show? Vanguard, Crucible, Trials. And it shows the Helm failsafe ones, right? So I don't need to go to the Helm. Oh my fucking god, Mark. What the actual fuck? I swear to god, is there 99 here too? It's not even funny. And you know the worst part is? There's more engrams, I know there is, because I think there's more in the tower, because I think the ones at the Cryptarch and the ones at Hawthorne aren't included either in that app, because Bungie for some reason forgot about them, right? I'll click that. Right? I think they're not, are they? I think there are ones at Hawthorne, right, that aren't counted. I'm being serious. It's like Bungie forgot where they put engrams. Now, I'm ignoring the Iron Banner engrams because it's not Iron Banner week and we can't actually do anything with them, by the way. Just so you know, I'm not just ignoring them because I'm ignoring them because I can't do anything about them, right? They're legitimately something I can't do until fucking Lord Salad bitch comes back. And, I don't know when he's back, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right, the Gambit vendors covered because that was in the list, right? Oops, walked into a wall there. So, what isn't? What is... I think Hawthorne has engrams that aren't listed. I swear she does. I'm just worried that there's like going to be another 99 here now.
Keep it together, girl.
I don't think there is, but God help me. What the fuck is that? That's even fucking worse! It goes looks above 99? Are you for fucking real? Fuck you, Mark. And you're 101 fucking engrams. You know what? I don't even think that's the end of it, because I think the gunsmith is... No, the gunsmith's listed, right? It's Ragul that's not listed, isn't it? Is the Cryptarch here? Hang on. No, the Cryptarch's not here. Oh, God.
Some kids were playing Guardians and
How do you get 101 in something that can hold 99, you motherfucker? That's not even funny. In some ways. It's just sad at this point that there's that many engrams there. I think the engrams here aren't in the list. I think he has engrams now too. I think they added engrams to this bitch and then they forgot about it. And yeah, there's another 80 here. Jesus Christ, Mark. This is more engrams than I think you've ever had. I'm not joking. Oh my God. Do you know of anywhere else there's engrams I might have missed? I think I've gone through everything that I know of. Do you know any more? Do you think of anything? Guess anything? I don't know. I think I've covered most of the major ones. Unless like the Dreaming City or some other shitty place has some. I don't think they do, but I don't know. The Helm is the failsafe ones, I'm pretty sure, Mark. In here. See where it says failsafe? There's 91 there. I included those ones already. I'll do a quick check. Which destinations potentially could have engrams? I think Neptune's one of them. I think Neptune. I think Savathun's Throne World. And I think Starbitch technically can have engrams, but unless we've been playing that shit, and I don't think we have, I don't think they'll have many. This might actually have a few, right? Because we occasionally do come here to do bounties and then ignore the shit out of everything else, right? And that progresses the vendor, so there might be like 15 or 20 engrams here if it's extreme, right? I don't expect there to be more than that, though. I'd be very surprised if there's more than like 2 engrams here, to be honest. But I'm checking it anyway, just in case. In case, like, I open it and there's 101 fucking engrams. Yeah, there's like 1. Okay. I'm adding 1 to the total. I'm going through all of these. I don't think Europa has engrams. I don't think EDZ has engrams. I don't think I don't think does the Dreaming City have engrams? I don't think it does. I'll check. They revamped it, so I don't know, but I genuinely don't think it does. They don't? Yeah, I don't think they do either. I don't, like... Just fuck off, Mark, with your 101. How the fuck did you get 101 in a vendor that holds 99?
Yeah, here's what's what.
2. Alright, have I found every fucking engram there is in the history of everywhere? Is there anywhere else on this goddamn map an engram could be hiding? I don't think Europa has anything. I don't think the Moon, Nessus, or Earth have any because they're old vendors. I don't think the Dreaming City... Oh, Starhorse technically could have an engram, can't he? Alright, I'm gonna check it just for the sake of completeness, right? This genuinely can't have that many in it, probably,
bring
unless
a
you've been
message
playing
from
this
the
behind. Yeah, fucking not. I don't think this can get engrams anymore. Actually, you know why? Because you can't reset it. So I don't think it can actually rank up, even though it has an engram and it's flashing, right? I don't think you can actually reset this and re-rank it, which is hilarious in itself. Even though these bounties still give strange favor, by the way. It's max rank, so it doesn't do anything. It's fucking stupid. I don't think this bitch has anything either. Why did these cost... These cost glimmer now? What happened to the strange coins? Oh, they repurposed them, didn't they? They used them for Zur now at the fucking tower. Ah. I didn't even realize that. And then you have all these pieces of shit. These technically are engrams. Are we leaving these alone, though? Because I don't think there's any point in opening these. Genuinely. The paraversal halls. We could probably leave these here. Until, like, sometime when we never want them. Yeah, I don't think we need them for anything. Genuinely don't. Okay. Fuck you, Star Horse. Fuck you, Zur. Okay. Do you genuinely want to get rid of 725 fucking engrams, Mark? That is how many freaking engrams there are here. Oh my fucking god. Do you actually want to try and use some of them for something, or do you want me to just get rid of them straight? Because some of them can be used to focus for weapons and things in specific vendors. Because that determines how quickly I can get through them, or how quickly I have to look at drops from stuff. What do you mean if no... Okay, I'll give you an example of stuff that can be focused, since it's not necessarily new stuff, but don't forget old stuff can now be upgraded. In some cases. Which means some older weapons are actually better than they used to be. And you know this. So a weapon that previously couldn't have enhanced perks on one of the vendors now can have enhanced perks on one of the vendors. A good example of this, I think, is the auto rifle at the Vanguard vendor. The fucking, you know, the kinetic one. It can actually have enhanced perks. Right, whereas before you would completely ignore the gun, now it actually might be... Well, that means I have to look at them. That's what I was asking. Do I actually have to look at shit, or can I just delete it? If I have to look at stuff, it takes longer. That's what I'm trying to say. It takes more concentration for me, because I actually have to pay attention to what the fuck it's dropping. As opposed to just mass deleting everything I can. So the answer always was, yes, look at shit, you lazy bastard.
Let's begin.
Okay, the example I was going to give you, for example, is Origin Story from this vendor here, right? It's actually a new one this season, technically, too. This is a lot better than it used to be. The reason being is there are some new perks on it, not sure what they are, to be honest, but it also can be enhanced, right? So now this is as good, you know, if you get a decent roll on something like this, it's as good as a crafted weapon in that slot, right? Some of these other weapons as well do matter. What do you mean just click on that auto? Why am I clicking on that auto? Like, Positive Outlook is another auto rifle in the Void slot that technically can be enhanced now. Even the Nameless Midnight, I know you used to love that fucking gun. And some of the other stuff can be, like, these can all have enhanced perks now, Mark. It can be bought for engrams. I'm gonna ignore these because you can get fucking better ones from GMs, you know, fucking, what's it called? Adept ones. But these ones can all be... What about these ones on this side? None of these can be enhanced, right? No, so we should ignore the shit out of all of these. And these are Legacy Nightfall weapons, so we don't need to worry about that. Like, it's not the only vendor where stuff like this can occur, Mark. if I go over to the Crucible vendor, the same situation is here.
Tell me,
Right.
you don't fear Vanguard operations?
There is technically a new weapon for this season, which is the Better Devils, which can be enhanced and is a strand hand cannon, a 140, right? And this can be bought and enhanced for engrams. And then all of these, I'm pretty sure, can now be enhanced, can't they? They can. So the Autumn Wind, the Randy's Throwing Knife, the Unending Tempest, and the Retrofurist. I'm not clicking anything yet, Mark. I'm just giving you examples of stuff that can be looked at, if you know what I mean. Or weapons. Anything in here? Oh, I should click this, by the way. One more fucking engram, by the way, technically. Can this be enhanced? No. Can it? Hang on. No. And what about in here? Any of these? Or is this a case of just ignore the shit out of this stuff? The thing is, I think the gunsmith can give world weapons, right? And there are some new world weapons in the pool. I'm not sure entirely if this is true, but there are new world weapons in the pool. I could have sworn if you do the random decode, it can give world drop weapons too. And there's like a new SMG in the world pool that's really rare to get a hold of, which I don't know if it has any good perks on or not, but I'm just, you know,
We begin then.
for the sake of disclosure, just saying it, you know, exists, right? What is this? Wait. Why is this here? You know why this is here yet? You have any idea what this is? Why is there just a random ghost shell there? I don't even know why. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that too, okay?
When I lost
I'm very confused. A lot of shit in this game is not making sense right now. So you want me to keep an eye out for good weapons, basically, is what you want me to do. So this is going to be hell to deal with, because now I have 700 engrams to burn through, and I have to look at every fucking one of them virtually in certain places. Oh god. Just M3, you're full of shit. Because there are trials weapons that exist, technically. And I know the adept weapons sometimes are functionally like 0.1% better.
I'll keep fighting.
Right?
City.
There's nothing stopping one of these trials weapons being decent, by the way. The normal trials weapons can still be enhanced. They just can't use adept mods. So technically these can be bought for engrams too. Stuff like the normal pulse rifle or the normal auto rifle. Not an adept one. But when you put a backup mag on fucking everything anyway, doesn't matter if it's an adept mods. Think about it. Or I could just do armor at the vendor. Remember, Trials armor actually is one of the few armor sets that can actually roll pretty high, right? I have a feeling the Helm armor rolls pretty high too. So we should probably roll armor at failsafe. You know, because it's seasonal armor and usually they roll. Okay. Well, okay. What do I think about this? Alright. This is a lot of fucking engrams, Mark. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna hate my life the entire time doing it, which means I'm punishing you for this. And don't let them get this high next time, because this is silly. It really is. There's way too many. Like, way too many. Like, way too many engrams. I don't know if you want to do this or not. Can we just... Or I can just turn Destiny off and go back to sleep.
If we're gonna stay here, we should
Your
be
choice.
building more ships. That's all I'm
Why did I think I was ever gonna get away with that? Alright, where should we start? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, not the trials vendor, we'll come back here. What I probably should do is empty out your inventory a little bit for now. So in the case of this, I'm just literally gonna do this. Oh, I noticed you took advantage of the vault space and reduced your inventory size a bit, didn't you? Anything not 2000 here? No, go away. Well, guess what? I just made it even more empty. Because now you have no weapons. Alright, and there's a reason for that. Lets me buy more from the vendors without having to go back and constantly to the postmaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many have I got? 6. Hold 9.
I know you'll use this well.
Have you reset? Oh my god, I have to check them. I'm not sure what we want on this. Maybe I'll see it when we get to it. If you know what I mean. I know good weapon perks when I see them. So this is a strand thing, so it's probably gonna be like. Remember we wanted a 140 strand hand cannon at some point with decent perks for some strand builds. So something with like hatchling on this thing, if it does come with it, might come in handy. Don't know if it does, by the way. We'll find out. You know. Got 99 of them to go through. And I have to check each one because they can have multiple perks because we've actually reset the Crucible more than once. Explosive payload's not a bad option on this actually. It's just a pure damage amp, right? As in PvE, it's 25% more damage to the target you're shooting. So all we need is like a decent perk here. Demo's not what I'm thinking. Just a reload perk on a hand cannon usually helps, right? And then you've got yourself a half decent strand hand cannon. Honestly, in that case. Just trying to think of what perk we're gonna get in that column. Don't know yet. I haven't seen anything decent.
Don't waste it.
Rapid hit is definitely something to consider. So is perpetual motion. Okay, these are both reload perks. Probably this one, maybe. So we're probably looking at like rapid hit plus something. Remember, this can be enhanced too. So it's as good as a crafted weapon once it's enhanced, you know, with enhanced perks. So oh, nearly. If this had a good perk here, this would be a good roll. It does have hatchling. Okay. The rapid hit hatchling is a possibility on this thing. Even reconstruction is technically. I don't know if you want reconstruction on a hand cannon though. I don't think you do. I could be wrong. Enlightened action isn't bad either. This is another reload perk. Something to look out for. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna take a while to go through all these. But we did want a good strand hand cannon, and the ones we could get and still can get aren't that great. They're either 120s or they don't have particularly good stats on them. This isn't bad. Oh, this was so close. Give me Accurize, give me a ranged masterwork, and I'll take it all day. Oh, it has Slice too. I'm just finding more and more perks on this thing. Have you noticed this? I keep finding perks on it. Like, every time I roll some more of them, there's a new perk on there. This thing's got 1,000,000 perks. I'm being serious. Really has. I think if we want it though, we want it for like strand build. Generally, remember we put weapons away sometimes for builds. So, trying to find one. We may not even get one in all of these 99 engrams. You never know. I haven't seen one that's close enough to like be a good enough roll to compete with a crafted roll yet, but you never know. Yet. Rapid hit Zen moments is on this thing? Fucking hell. Anyone want any stability? Oh, this is Splice. See, I'm looking for this to have a decent perk here like Accurized and then a decent barrel and the masterwork as well. So that's why some of them I'm just erasing them even though they have good perks on them. Like I said, we have so many good weapons, and I've said this before, I don't accept half-assed weapons usually. Because what's the point? They'll never get used if they're bad. Or if they're, you know, less good than something else we already have. Which is a possibility, so. Which is why I'm pretty strict with what drops. It's gotta have, like, literally be a god roll, or it doesn't get to go anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Getting a lot of triple perks. Remember, the more you reset the vendor, the more perks it offers more consistently. I just saw one for all on this thing. I hadn't seen that before. This has got so many perks on this fucking gun. They threw the kitchen sink at this Bungie, dude. Holy shit, it's a kitchen sink gun. It really is. They like it reminds me of the Gambit guns where they have like every perk under the sun. It makes it impossible to get what you want on it. You can't even farm it. That's usually like the Gambit guns in a nutshell, right? Damn. Really doesn't want to give us a good roll to say like Q game. I will keep going and we'll use the next 99 Crucible engrams we get to try and do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What we got? Like I'm literally having to check each one. I can't just hover over them either because they can have up to multiple perks in each column that I can't see from the hover screen. So I'm literally having to click into each one. Hate you, Mark. Demo, Adrenaline. If it had better perks, I'd have kept it, and the others it doesn't. It's gone. Fuck off. Nope. Getting a lot of enhancement cores, you know. I'm deleting this shit as well. There's a Splice Hatchling. If it had Accurized and a range, I'd have kept this. Honestly, the best roll you can get is one that has multiple perks on it. And multiple perks we want on it, right? Which could happen, by the way. Very unlikely, but you'll have another 99 fucking Crucible engrams at some point. Oh, I threw all your guns in the vault.
Don't waste it.
Why I have 9 spaces to fit these in. Where did you think I put them? No, I just deleted them all, Mark. You know, casually just deleting god roll guns. Yeah, I do that regularly, you know. What do you think I did? it would be very out of character for me to sit there deleting all your weapons, right? Considering I'm sitting here trying to find your weapons, don't you think? It's not really my playstyle. Or my MO to go around wiping weapons out for no reason. Especially ones that took us so long to get in some cases. Don't you think?
I know
2,
you use this
3,
weapon.
we might 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might not even get a good roll of this, honestly, in 99 chances. It's possible. They've really threw all the perks at this gun. It's got so many perks on it. It really does. Like, I'm still seeing random perks. I haven't even seen occasionally, like perfect float. Slick draw. Pugilist there. See, I'll take some combo of these if it fucking gives us a good one. It doesn't want to, though. It's being a little bitch. And I am checking them. I look at all the columns. It honestly would have to be a 4 out of 5 or a 5 out of 5 for me to want to keep it.
This was made for you.
None of these have been even close. Honestly, there's been like some 3 out of 5s, 2 out of 5s. That's about it. It's just because it's got so many perks, Mark. This gun is like a kitchen sink of weapons, literally. What they've done is they've thrown every possible perk they could throw on a fucking gun on it. It seems like, within reason. Probably the closest we've had to a decent weapon, right? It's a 4 out of 5. Reload Masterwork actually isn't that bad in this context because you can use Splice and still have faster reload speed. I will keep a hold of this one for now, unless we get a better one, right? There's a Splice Hatchling. It is a 4 out of 5. Hammer Forge plus Accurize plus Splice plus Hatchling are the 4 good perks, right? And then the 5 out of 5 would have been a Range Masterwork down here. But it does have a lot of perks that can be switched into, like Explosive Payload is a good perk. And so is Enlightened Action for reload. I would have preferred Rapid Hit, but still, this is still a reload perk, so... Not bad at all, right? I've locked it, so it should be the locked one. Okay, carry on. I'll put it in the vault in a minute, actually, to get it out the inventory, because it's in my way. Potential to get a better one, but, that's the best one I've seen so far. That is a PvE one. I'm thinking of PvE perks for like builds on a Strand build, like when you're running like a Strand Warlock or something with Hatchlings, right? I know we don't currently, but you never know what they might buff, right? So just having, and we've done it before, just having a Strand weapon with like Splice Hatchling on it, or like Enlightened Action, Explosive Payload. Explosive Payload is a PvE perk, by the way. It does 25% more damage in PvE to targets, right? It's just a damage perk. So having these and the ability to switch between them, and they can all be enhanced too, remember? And they all will be, is not terrible. But if we get a better one, I will keep the better one. For now, that one's just going in there to get it out my way.
Crucible. Oh, you're alive. Fight like it.
We have about 18 more chances on this, so...
This was made
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Have a look-see. I said if I get a better one, we'll replace the other one with this one. We're not going to keep like multiple of these hand cannons. We're not going to worry about PvP on this thing. I don't give a shit, right? It's a Strand weapon for a Strand build if we come to use one. And you never know like when the Strand burn on an activity too. You might want to take a Strand weapon with you. And like we've been missing a good 140 Strand hand cannon for a while. Like, the crafted ones were dog shit. And you know they were. We have the crafted ones, they're still not that great. This thing's actually better. for some reason. I don't know why.
Evans, tell me.
It's looking like the one I put away is the best one out of like 99 of these goddamn things, by the way. The end of ours. Let's see if any of these are any good. The funny thing is, the more resets you get, the more fucking perks will show up in these columns. So close. Enlightened action and then that, you see. Got that too. Doesn't have the range masterwork. Not keeping it. This one, wasn't it? Yeah. Nope. Reconstruction isn't really a hand cannon perk either. I know you like reconstruction on other weapons. I do not prefer it on like weapons I want to reload. It doesn't benefit you that much, if you know what I mean. If your primary, you reload a fuck ton. I do anyway. I'm constantly reloading it. I'll kill something and reload my gun. I'm that bad, right? I'll kill a thrall with like one bullet and then reload because I'm like super like fucking focused on that shit of reloading, right? I should probably deal with these next, I'm not gonna lie, because this is ranking up. And more engrams will so it's not 725 engrams, it's actually more. It's just a generally good strand hand cannon. Like, you can have hatchlings on other classes too. It's just better on the strand classes when you're using strand, because you can enhance the hatchlings with more damage, more range, and stuff like that. Like incandescent. You can use incandescent on any class, but it's better on solar. Alright, let's see what we can get from this. You know what? I think these should all be weapons. I think I'm going to dump out the rest of your weapons. I don't know if there's space in the vault. Probably is. Yep, bye-bye. Where'd your weapons go? Where'd your weapons go?
You don't look too banged up.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, these are world drops as well. I saw one of the grenade launchers was a world drop. There's a potential for newer stuff to show up in here, probably at a really low chance. The newer world drops. I'm gonna keep going till something goes in the postmaster on this click, right? It'll show me it going in the postmaster, you know, in the right hand side when it does. Remember when we used to get legendary shards back? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe no, that's a world weapon too. They're very okay. There we go. They went in. I don't want to put too much stuff in the postmaster. You know what happens when we do that? Stuff goes missing. Pretty sure there's a lot of these guns I can just ignore. Anything that's crafted or craftable, I'm gonna flat out just delete mark. By the way, okay. So the Ragnall D, for example, is craftable. We can make one. It has all its perks. I don't care, right? Don't know what's craftable here. The Amit definitely is. I think we've got so many good funnel webs. This doesn't matter. I don't think you want a Perseus with shoot to loot on it. I don't think you want this auto rifle, period. You might. It's not enhanced. Oh, it's not enhanceable anyway. Then get the fuck out of here. Is this enhanceable? I wish this was enhanceable, because this can have a good roll. The Orvandal FR6 or whatever. Okay, so none of these are enhanceable, so I really don't care. Because we probably have crafted weapons that are better than them if we can't enhance them, Mark. That's the reason I'm saying that, by the way. Is this enhanceable? No. I did keep one of these just for fun. These are getting buffed, but the problem with these getting buffed is the fact it's not enhanceable still. But you never know, they might add a better version in the future, which is. So, fuck it. It's going in the bin still. I mean, I just had one for fun, the grenade launchers, because they hold so much ammo you can just spam them, right? Alright, could get some more engrams out of the fucking postman, out of the fucking asshole.
What do you need?
If I see an enhanceable weapon, then I'll look at it, but I think all of these are non-enhanceable, from what I've saw. It's alright, it's just a gunsmith anyway. The syncopation is a craftable weapon. So every so often there's a craftable weapon in here too. Oh, I think I already went to the fucking postman there.
Sure. Underway. Thank you. Thank you. Let's check. You must
Oh,
have
it's in
messages.
the fight. Yeah, no, none of this shit's any good. It's literally just gonna give us more gunsmith rep from deleting it. This is exactly what's happening, by the way. We're gonna get gunsmith rep from deleting gunsmith guns. And then we're gonna get gunsmith rep from deleting all the other guns.
Guardian.
But it's also, look at the I don't know if you have an enhancement material problem, but it's not getting better.
Your famous guardian.
Nice shooting out there.
Oh. Definitely not getting better. It's funny because we're ranking the gunsmith up by deleting gunsmith guns, which is forcing me to use more engrams. Oh, there we go.
Till next time.
This is Zavala's top priority right now.
There's no data like encrypted data.
Underway.
Gato.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, guardian.
Go, rank! You get 10 for every gun you delete. That's hilariously bad. Nobody ever ranks the gunsmith up unless you just... Oh my god, we got another engram. Just popped up.
Get a little joy. Guardian. Please, guardian. Hello, dear. Nice.
Engram Central.
Remember who the good guys are.
Hello, dear. Well, checking.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a
Name,
thumbs
Guardian?
up. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Oh, did we get more weekly seasonal challenges? Were they any good? I think we did, didn't we?
Guardian?
Like, that one was done automatic, that one's done automatic. Get final blows with kinetic weapons. Complete activities in Vanguard Gambit. So just go play fucking GMs and you'll get that done. Alright, nothing to write home about. Alright, where's my items gone? You're watching the gunsmith rank creep up, by the way.
So
You reset this asshole? You've reset this asshole 4 times already. Jesus Christ. He takes a lot to reset, remember? A lot of deleting shit. I mean, which is true. We've deleted a lot of shit.
remember who the good guys are.
We'll delete a lot of shit by the end of this.
Stay
Gonna give me another engram. Yeah.
less complicated.
You motherfucker. I'll come back to him.
Lost
The extra
much
engram.
when the Red
Because
Legion
we're gonna
hit
keep
us.
ranking him with the other stuff we delete from other vendors. So there's no point just going to him for 1 engram now. Reminder, we've done only
Perhaps a
200
barter is
engrams.
warranted.
Does this have anything? Oh, we should buy these. These are cheap enough that you'll get them back from PM. Do some. Enhancement cores, not worth it. Okay. Oh, this has armor in it too. Crap. See, you don't have much armor space, and I don't want to dump all your armor out.
Eververse isn't just
Underway.
All the armor shit from this vendor too. It's like 50 stat. Thanks for that, Bungie. Totally worth my time looking at this armor. 51, really? Anyway, it could be worse if it's 48. Thanks for that.
Guardian, please.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
There are some decent weapons in this vendor, actually. The Rossa Drago is actually not a bad gun. I don't know if it can be enhanced, but I'm gonna check. It's like a Void 600 RPM auto with some decent perks. But it's really hard to get a hold of it, because it was really hard, you know, you couldn't farm it out or anything easily.
Underway.
That's the problem with some guns is sometimes you just can't farm them. Because Bungie puts them in dumb places, and you can't do anything. These can be enhanced, these Hermetics. This is not particularly a good weapon though. But some of them, like the old Sterling, might be now. If it gets a decent roll on a Strand Auto. And there's a 120 volt hand cannon here too. The Rossa Drago, anything decent in here? Not really. Surrounded on an auto, good thing.
Thank you. Thank you.
I could get the armor. You know what I mean? Like some weapons, there's such a low chance for them to drop that we've never really considered farming them because there's nowhere to farm them. Unless you just play random shit. But don't worry about it. 5.5 million to next level. Yeah, thanks for that change, Bungie, without documenting it, saying, oh yeah, we didn't change the level up system. You fucking liars. Fucking did.
I still can't believe this is home.
Checking, Guardian.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Security check. All secure.
He wasn't the same.
Checking right now. Thank you. Thank you. Ready? Searching. System diagnosis complete. Functioning at 98.3%.
How nice to see.
Did you?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Come here and let me look.
Hi there. All done, all done.
Your famous Guardian. If I could help you, it would be just... The Traveler will see us through this.
A warlock just passed out. Shouted something, then bam.
Isabella, kind man.
haven't seen for a long, long time.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome. This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Hi there.
Always something new at Eververse. Production is down 33%. It's easy math, Guardian. You got this.
Oh, I'm so...
Good to have you back. Very good.
Well, this thing has onslaught. Kinetic tremors too. Okay. I think feeding frenzy, kinetic tremors would be pretty decent on this auto, technically. I'm thinking PvE rolls, kind of. So. Although this thing looks like it'd be a monster in PvP too, honestly. It's got keep away on it.
Requisition approved.
Yeah, it's got keep away. This thing's a fucking monster in PvP too, technically. With the right rolls. I'm looking for a specific role for PvE here, though.
Very good.
Very good. Don't let it go to waste. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
If that was range, I'd have considered this one. Attrition Orbs is weird. It's not a reload perk, but it's... I'm pretty sure Kinetic Tremors procs it. No.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Okay, now it's just screwing me. This is a 4 out of 5, but it's the 4 out of 5 I wanted, like, towards what I wanted. Chambered, Ricochet, Feeding Frenzy, Kinetic Tremors. Stability's not terrible, range is better. I'm gonna keep that one for now.
Be brave. Let's get to
Because it's actually good enough to use. Stability Masterwork isn't horrible, but I'll try for a range one, but I don't think we're gonna get much better than that. We'll see.
Good to have you back. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier. But don't let it go to waste. But don't let it go to waste. Remember what we fight for.
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
Live to see the darkness return.
Cabal pulls an armada from Cabal systems to invade Earth?
I am glad to see birds still nest in these old walls. I would like to hear the story that comes from this.
I don't know why we're not getting better
This
readings.
city is all that we have. If we abandon it,
Welcome back. All done, all done. Hi again, Guardian. Ready and waiting.
Evervar.
I still can't believe this is home.
Systems. What cipher is this?
fighting for the city.
If you ever feel stiffness in your joints, consider bringing a fire team into the trials of Osiris. This is not a purchase, friend. It is the gift of a journey. These journeys help us grow. Icor is a wonderful teacher.
Underway. Bye.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Don't forget. Wait. What?
When was the last time you can remember we were close?
My place is here. My duty is here.
They will come back. You will see. I would like to hear the story that comes from this. We take back ground every day, friend. Keep pushing. Your light is strong. Perhaps one day you will teach me some of these new tricks. Perhaps one day I will teach you some of my old ones. Our light is meant to protect those we care for. I believe this with all my heart.
Okay.
I'll keep fighting for the city.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, that vendor, that vendor, that
Guardian,
vendor,
please.
that vendor,
Come
okay.
here, come here.
Next vendor.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, the vendor you somehow got 101 fucking engrams on. There's that new SMG I was talking about.
Talk to me.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and...
Been hearing a lot of chatter about your clan. See you soon.
Come here and let me look.
Yes. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Didn't you want this thing? Did we get one of these already?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Checking now. All done, all done. We have your back, Guardian.
Crowd's gathering up ahead. I need to...
Guardians. Probably. What can I do for you? See you soon. The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. If you like concrete. Mm-hmm. Careful out there. Did you have some planned stuff to talk about? Clan cookouts.
ID checks out. Thanks, Guardian.
Guardian. Please. Checking.
when I lost Carlos and Maria.
Gotta get Devlin back to me.
Hey there. Take care of yourself, okay? Tell your clanmates I said hi. Are you still with us?
Somewhere else.
Hey, you! Come here, will you?
Security scans in progress.
Oh, come on.
Guardian? Sheeran?
I kept an auto rifle and a hand cannon. That's about it from the other stuff. There's not really much else to keep from, like, this vendor. There's nothing we want. This vendor literally just gives us weapons we can craft and armor that's worth nothing, right? I might leave the failsafe engrams, but I'll get rid of them later, and there's a reason I'm gonna do that, Mark, that I've thought about. There's another season coming out, and those engrams are better used when the season comes out because there'll be 2 new weapons with red borders. So we're probably best off keeping a hold of those and disposing of those after the new episode comes out, which is not that long away anyway. I don't think they're at 99 yet anyway, so they're probably fine. But I'll dispose of those after the season. Yeah, I can't remember how long it is, but there's a new season coming at some point. Where is it? Or episode. Where's the episode? When's this episode? I don't know when this episode... The season ends in 55 days. I don't know when the episode comes out. 13 days. There you go. So in like 2 weeks. So I think it's worth me leaving those engrams for 2 weeks. Specifically just the failsafe ones, which is like 80 engrams. And we'll dispose of those after that because we won't need them anymore. Because look here, I'll show you. There are... I remembered there are new weapons. It's not me trying to get rid of engrams. You know I'll get rid of them afterwards, right? There is, look, there's, see this? See this hidden here? And see this hidden here? And this here, and here. There's 2 weapons in here, right? And then some reprised weapons too, right? So we want to keep those engrams because just like we got the rocket sidearm relatively quickly or whatever, these engrams can help with getting whatever these are quickly because they're craftable, right? So we want to keep a hold of the failsafe engrams just for that reason, right? After that act is over, as in we've got those weapons, we can just dispose of them, okay? It's me being smarter rather than just trying to get rid of engrams for the sake of it. The rest of these engrams can just go in the bin, right? Which is what I'm doing. I'm literally disposing of these so you can get more to dispose of. That's pretty much what's going on here. But they do give you materials occasionally, like your fucking enhancement course goes up even more. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, it's probably best if I don't... I'll show you which engrams I mean anyway. It's these ones on the helm. There is a point. Like, you know the new stuff comes out with the act, right? And you know there's weapons, the red borders, because they're part of that set, right? And they're just... I can't remember what they are, but we've been told what they are, right? The weapons themselves. They might be bad, but we're still going to get the red borders from it. I don't know if you've made that fusion or not, and I don't know if it's actually worth making or not, to be fair. But yeah, see these engrams? It's best if I leave these alone for a bit. Just because there'll be 2 more weapons, right? In this set. And they'll be craftable. And it's going to add some more weapons down here too. Once we've got those, I can dispose of them, okay? Got everything done here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have. Technically, there is more stuff to do here. There is these things. The rare radio lights. These are just a pain in the ass because they're RNG. You have to keep playing those activities till you get them. But it's all just for display purposes, I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's actually anything interesting. Do you have any crap to put in this? No. What does the... Hold on, what does the seal say? Where is it? It's this one, Intrepid, isn't it? There's 3 more research projects in the final act. Do you know what these are? I'm assuming these will come in the final act, right? These 3 secret triumphs, right? They're hidden at the moment. And then the radio broadcast too. So yeah, this seal's pretty much done next act as well, the Intrepid seal, right? Just have to do all the shit, you know? Anything here? No. Okay, where else have I got fucking engrams to deal with? I'm gonna go get the 1 engram from here or whatever that was fucking left here. I have not been enjoying myself, just so you know. This sucks dick. Like getting rid of these engrams. It takes a while to go through them. It really does. So it's a good bit of time chunk just sorting through them, fucking deleting them. Oh, I've got to do the. I haven't done the Gambit engrams either. Forgot about those. There's like 4 there. I'll go delete those too.
About you.
Bye. I've got to go back to the gunsmith after I've finished too and get rid of the final engrams there. I'm nearly done now, anyway. I'm just getting to the last couple of engrams. I'll pull out that hand cannon and auto rifle again and upgrade them fully, since they were the best things we got from, what's the name? I just left them in I put them in the vault to get them out of the way for now. Any builds you mate? I don't know, you tell me. Any builds you want? You always say this to me and I'm just like, what? You haven't exactly been farming class items, have you? So the prismatic builds are probably a no-go. Remember when I said, oh look, they're gonna patch the AFK macro? And you were like, yeah, okay. I was like, okay! And they patched it and now it's not worth doing, and I have like 40 of each class item and you have like 5. Be aware of that. Ice? Ice. Stasis, you mean? No ice in this game, there's stasis. What do you mean? No! It's not ice! I'm not entertaining this, it's stasis. But yeah, we'll deal with the failsafe engrams in 2 weeks, right? As in, we'll try and get the new weapons, using them, and then we'll dispose of them because we won't need them anymore because that's Act 3 and the end of the season, if you know what I mean. It's not me getting out of engrams, trust me, I'm just pushing it back 2 weeks to make them useful for you. If I get rid of them now, then you'll need to get a bunch of engrams again to be able to get the new weapons, and it's a waste of engrams. I have no idea, Mark. If you want to build, if you find a build you want, I can probably build it, but until you actually know what you want, I can't help you. If you find me something that's worth doing, right? If somebody's made a video on it or something, let me know and I will do it, but I'm not just gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Literally, I've just been running fucking solar bullshit with a sword on my warlock, farming the event for random weapons. I haven't been doing anything. There's not that much to do. I've barely done any GMs. I need to do GMs on my character. I've just been waiting for them all to unlock and said, fuck it, I don't care about doing them each week. I'm just waiting for the fucking, you know, the thing to unlock to let me fucking run them. Is a new helmet? I guess that's new. Design-wise, anyway. Iron Banner's back at some point too, fuck knows when. I didn't include any of those engrams, by the way. There's 50 Iron Banner engrams there to dispose of at some point. When Iron Banner decides to show the fuck back up. God knows when that's gonna happen. I haven't announced it, so I have no idea when it's coming back. All I know is it's gonna take up 2 weeks again, and it's literally gonna make every trial streamer quit the game. Probably. Jake is gonna, like, throw a fit. Because he hates fucking Iron Banner week, and when it lasts 2 weeks, he has no viewers for 2 weeks, pretty much, because nobody gives a shit. There is technically another vendor we don't have access to. It's he has engrams. I don't think he has any, so we're fine. He's not here till Friday anyway, so I don't care. It's not my problem. Let me check. Have I missed any engrams? Are they reading 0? The failsafe ones I've left on purpose. The Iron Banner ones I can't get to anyway, and the Gunsmith now has 6 new engrams, despite me getting rid of all of them.
Don't get burned.
What is this? What's a llama? Why is there a llama run? Oh, I did find something else.
Right away.
Did we ever get you that heel clip, kill clip sidearm? It literally just put another engram in the goddamn fucking Gunsmith, didn't it?
Nice shooting.
Did we? Because I found another one then. Let me check. Hang on. I put one in the vault just in case. Well, I put one in the vault just now, but I'm wondering if there's another one. I might have found a better one. I say that's not what I wanted to log into, and then it just like fucking loaded away, fucking cached memory stuff. Let's see, what's this one? Heel clip with a pen mag. Yeah, I did find a better one. I think I found one with heel clip, kill clip, accurized, and arranged masterwork, which is better than this one. This one has 27 range. This one's gonna have like 48 range. So yeah, I did find a better one, Mark, if you want it. I could just infuse this one into that one to make that one 2000. I'll just do that. It's just a better gun. Objectively, right? I don't care if it's masterworked. It's not upgraded, so it doesn't matter.
Always changing. Don't take too long.
What's a lucky mech? Stop with the build! I didn't say find 15 builds, Mark. I said find our build. I'm not watching all of these, so you're going to have to tell me which actual build. No, I don't care. I'm busy upgrading your shitty sidearm. That we spent forever trying to get, and now we have. This is a much better statted one, by the way. It says 47 range. Gonna have more stability, handling, reload, and everything. Once I get it to 20. Stats will bump. Watch. Watch the stats when I get to 20.
Worth fighting for.
They all go up by 2. Bing. Except for the range one. I don't care, okay? Pick something. Look, I got your crappy sidearm. It's much better. I'm gonna go shoot it at something while you tell me which build you want. You can watch the goddamn videos. I don't give a shit. It's not me who has to use it. gonna make fun of the names and say you found a llama, a sneaky beaver, and God knows what the other thing is. Look, it's upgraded, Mark. Look. You might have the class item. You probably don't. Should probably find out which class item it needs. And then lament the fact that you didn't farm the goddamn class items when I told you you probably should have. With the AFK macro I was using. Did you, bitch? You knew I was sitting there doing it. There was a reason I was doing it. Because I now have like 50 class items near enough, well, 45 of each class item on each character. Of the 64 that exist. So I don't even have every class item, and I was AFK farming them for like a week. And now you can't do that anymore. You have to play to get them. Which is even worse. Remember, I had them on AFK, and I was getting 2 per hour for AFK. And I was leaving it on AFK for like 12 hours at a time and picking up like 24 of them and then deleting the duplicates. I got way more than 40 class items, but I got a bunch of dupes. So. Which shitty build am I making, Mark? Which trash build are we going with? Alright, we're going back to tower to go upgrade the other guns. Actually, I don't even need to. Alright, let's see. Hand cannon. Where is it? It is... strand hand cannon. Here it is. You know what? I can just do this and it auto updates to 10. I don't even why I bother. Comments put you off. LOL. What'd they say? This build sucks. I'm busy just making weapons upgraded. I'm pretty much done now though once I've finished upgrading this stuff. Pump. There we go, we actually have a decent strand hand cannon now. The splice hatchling. And Spider Devils, remember this from years ago? Make tangles with it because we have splice. And it's a strand weapon, we can detonate tangles with the artifact perk to make mini nuclear weapons. All in all, not a bad hand cannon. At all. By the way, I'm not on a strand build, and you can see it's still decent. Alright, where's that auto rifle? Origin story, right? There it is. Maybe? I mean, not maybe, Mark. Decide. What did they say in the comments that put you off anyway? Were they calling them a shitter? This build is trash. Get it off YouTube. There we go. No rifle. Come into new player, coming back. Well, that just means you need equipment that they don't have, Mark. That doesn't mean it's bad. It just means if you're a new player, don't... Was that perched, that threadling? Where did threadling come from? Wait a second. Where did I get a threadling from? I'm so confused. Do they perch? Oh, they do on Prismatic. They perch, apparently. Wait, you can be on Solar and perch threadlings? Huh? Whatever, Bungie. I don't care enough. Alright, this auto rifle has kinetic tremors. It has enhanced kinetic tremors, actually. So, and there's Feeding Frenzy. It's very clean sights on it. 450 auto. Ricochet rounds, too. Like I said, I got these things for PvE, just in case. Alright, well, Mark, you're not a new player and you're not coming back to Destiny. You've been here the entire time and you've not got bad equipment, so you shouldn't be scared of a build that says that. Now, if they said that this build is garbage, that's a different story altogether. Nay, Tremors, go! I know you like your auto rifles occasionally, so when you're allowed to use them. So this is an auto rifle. Oh my fucking god, what am I looking at, Mark? Which build do you actually want me to do? I'm not gonna mess around and do like 15 builds, I'm sorry. Because you're not gonna use them anyway. Chances are. Do you even have space for anything on your Hunter? I don't even think you do. I have to have a look. This is what I have to deal with. And which builds do we need to remove, Mark? Do you know? Alright. Remove them in dim, but... So what builds are not needed here? Why do you have two of these? Moth Keepers. This one doesn't even have a helmet anymore. It's probably a Nighthawk build, and the helmet's been deposited, has it? It hasn't been deleted, I don't think. No, there's a Nighthawk here. Did you delete the other Nighthawk? Well, it seems to be missing. This one has a Nighthawk on it too. What am I doing? You say here, oh yeah, some of these need to be deleted. What needs deleting? Which number? They're numbered 1 to 12. Which number is it, Mark? Which number is it, bitch? It's 1. The one you're on is 12. I know it's 12. Which one am I deleting? I hate you. I'm deleting 12. Why didn't you just say delete 12? Alright. 12 is now officially gone. Prismatic Golden Gun. Looks like a build specifically made to fight the Witness. Alright, sorry, clicked out. This one is a headless Golden Gun now. The Golden Gun's missing from it. I don't know where it is. Item's gone. I didn't do it. 10. 10 is Lucky Pants, apparently. Looks like it's Center the Bound. That's probably your 4th times the charm, Vorpal Weapon, Warden's Law, and Lucky Pants build. I seem to know what these are better than you. That's an Orpheus Riggs. I'm assuming that's the Riggs build from Onslaught. Possibly the one I was using. With the sidearm. The weapons have been messed up. Ignore the weapons. Remember the Void sidearm? I think that's the Riggs build from it. You know, the one where I would get the tether back rapidly and keep doing it. And keep controlling waves with it. That's what that is. It's like an Ag Clear Void subclass. The weapons are messed up. Just ignore the weapons. Do we have another Orpheus Riggs build? We do. It's right above it. It actually has the right weapons on it. The mods are slightly different. This one's probably set up correctly. So get rid of 9 is what you're about to say, isn't it? Yep. Alright. 6 is balked, by the way. 6, the helmet's gone. Don't know where it is. It looks like it was a Golden Gun build at some point. Actual Golden Gun. Helmet's been deleted completely. It was an exotic helmet. Don't know where it went. Wasn't me. Which means you did it. I don't delete things. Especially things in builds. It's not my style. I'm very careful about what I use, remember? Delete it. Okay, 6 is gone. Two of these, by the way. I'm not sure what's going on. You want to explain yourself? There's literally 2. This one says PvP, this one says Nightfall, but I don't know how much different. I guess this is set up for PvP more, I guess. Why are you using a fucking Omnioculus in PvP is my question. What's this one? This is the Moth build. Remember the Moth Keepers build I used at one point? You throw moths, get overshields. It's fun. Don't have to keep it though. Like, it's good for Nightfalls, that one, because you can get overshields off it. It's probably better on Prismatic now, actually. Probably remaking that build with a Prismatic build would be a lot stronger. Just cause you can have tether with it. Probably. and have all buffs or something. Something interesting, something to think about in future. Anyway, don't need to do it now. Am I done deleting these? These probably all can stay now because there's 3 slots. I don't think you need more, right? This one's a punch build, I think. This is Caliban's. This is a really strong hunter build. This is a Caliban's explosive thing, I'm pretty sure. You got a class item for this, I remember. Yeah, Caliban Synthecept. This is really strong. This is actually a really strong build, by the way. This prismatic one. If you haven't used it, it's really fun. It literally explodes everything. When you dodge and punch them and go invisible and punch them again. It's crazy good. Is this a shards build? Why is this here? I don't remember this. It is a shards build. Have you, am I deleting 5? Am I deleting 5? I think I am. Goodbye, 5. Alright, shards hasn't been good in a long time. That's just me telling you that. Okay. Which of the videos? Just post the video and I will make the build as best I can. Just pick one of them. I'm not gonna hang around forever doing this, Mark. What do I want? D2 armor picker. Which one? Anytime today would be nice. Trying to find. I hate everything. I'm gonna fall asleep waiting. I told you just give me the video, Mark. Just repost in the Discord. Just copy paste it here again, so I don't have to scroll up and figure out which one. I'm literally not gonna watch it. I'm gonna skip through and just ignore everything he does. I usually do. Hey. Will you please just, Mark, just paste the video there and I'll find the things myself. Don't worry about telling me. Copy paste. Don't make, it's on the other monitor. Don't make me have to go get it. All right. Muted. Paused. Okay. I'm gonna put this up here for a sec. What is this? Let's configure them so I can read them out of the game at least. Stasis! And looks like he's already starting off with terrible fragments, but we'll do it anyway. I'll reorder it so it looks the same, even though it was the same anyway. He's using Rime for some reason, I have no idea why. I think that's fissures. That one's shards. That one is torment, I think. And then that one is rending. Which ones have stat changes on them? Torment is the only one with stat changes on them. Well, we're gonna get no free stats from anything. Okay. Torment, okay. Next. Did you change anything here? Like, he showed the subclass menu again, so I'll go look. No, it's all the same. Weapon choices. Is that the new stasis hand cannon? Is it? Is that stasis? Do you even... I don't... There it is. I guess it is. Alright, we'll just drag this over here. I don't expect us to have one of these things lying around. Oh, the stream's fine. Did the YouTube one says it's fine too. No, it looks fine. Unless you're, like, seeing this that I have, because I'm not moving and I'm doing stuff in the... But I'm doing stuff in here, it is moving, so I don't know. Don't expect to have this weapon. Have to go get it from collections. Where is it? Useless piece of shit. There it is. Where'd my video go? Now I gotta find it. Fucking llama. By the way, his weapon's different from yours. His thing is this, by the way. Yours has this on it. So I'm gonna go change that. Because it actually matters. Good. Solstice. I still haven't had one of those drop, by the way. Mementos. I actually don't know how you get another one to drop. I've been doing it on my profile, you know, on my account too, and I have no idea. They might be bugged. Unless some YouTuber knows different. Has done way more than I have, which is potentially possible. I need some more Ascendant alloys at some point. Okay. A Wicked Implement can be used if you want. That's an optional thing. You can use Buried Bloodline, I guess. He's just going through all the potential weapons you can use. Exotic armor. What are we using? He's using the Mask of Bacchus, isn't he? Okay. Well, that gives me my first point of call in here. Bacchus. Stats. I'm really watching the video, right? 170, 100. Let's see if we can do better than that. So, 100. Not really. Except we match that exactly. Not liking what it's using. Do we not have a better Bacchus? Do we not have a Bacchus at all? Let's go get a Bacchus. That's what we need to do. Can we buy one, I wonder? That's why the stats are so bad. We do have engrams, Mark. I got a few while I was busy cleaning up some of the engrams. We need our Bacchus. Because you don't have a decently statted one. We got on Resilience Armorer. Okay, it's probably good enough. Yeah, but it also costs more, Mark. I think it's going to cost us, what's it called? Exotic Cipher. Now we have 5, but I need to keep at least 1 to be able to upgrade a Bacchus, you know, for the stat increase for the Artifice. So technically, potentially, we could buy 4, assuming we have enough Glimmer. I can get more Glimmer, though. You've got plenty of Glimmer resources, because remember, we put all those away, just in case. Come on, hurry up and land at the goddamn town. I'm clicking this. It's annoying me. But we put away a bunch of Glimmer, just in case we ever needed it. We could have let all those legendary shards die, but we didn't. We put them away as Glimmer. You know, why does this look like a fucking kite? There's a fucking kite. It's literally a fucking kite. Why does this look like it belongs in like Blackpool or somewhere? One of the fucking fairground rides. Doesn't it? It's like a fucking, like one of those fucking stupid rides with just perched up with all the glowy lights on them flashing and all that shit. And I don't know why there's a kite in the game, and also this is dripping, by the way. Why? Why do this, Bungie? A seashell projection? I guess they're going for the summer theme. What's the countdown emote? On your marks, get set, go? Is this like pointing or something? I can't preview it because the game is like dying, trying to load in now. My god, load into the goddamn tower already. Whoever's got the last gen Xbox, please turn it off. Or PlayStation. I don't care which. Finally, holy shit. Can I preview that fucking thing yet now? Or is it store, right? I just want to see what it is. I'm that bored. Where is it? What is this? How is that on your mark, set, go?
You too, Maria.
Huh? Whatever.
Hi there. All done.
Right, what did I even come here for? Glimmer, right? Oh, and this guy.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Okay, you said the third... Oh, I have to go inside here first. Said the last page gives better stats, but these also cost a cipher. And precision description? Which one? You said tier 3. But that's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and that's tier 4, technically. Do you mean the page that uses cipher, or do you mean this page? Mark. Which page? Either it's the one that uses the cipher or the one that doesn't. The last one, the cipher. Okay, we're gonna waste some ciphers doing this then, just so you know. Which means you probably should do the Xur cipher on Friday to get another one back. Mask of Bacchus. Do one of them. Okay, that's no good to us already. Let's try again. Try the last page. I'm only going to do a maximum of 4 of these, by the way. Seriously? Are you trolling us? Are you sure, Mark? These have both been 64. This doesn't seem especially high stat. I'm gonna try the other page real quick, because I don't believe you. This one takes an exotic engram. 63. At least it gave fucking stats! I don't even know anymore, honestly. Okay. Well, we only have 2 engrams left anyway, so we'll just use these up. Let's have a look.
Checking.
66 is better. That strength stat's a bit worrying though. Alright. Let's get another Bacchus.
Ah, shall We begin then.
The last Bacchus I'm going to pick up. Because I want to keep a cipher for upgrading it. And then we're going to need more ciphers. I'm going to look at this one. I'm just going to see what it calculates as.
Files are rolled in the city itself.
Alright, I'm updating it so it can see all the Bacchuses we just got. This icon means it's a collection one. We don't want to do that because it's lower tier. There we go, all the collection one disappeared. What's max tiered at the moment? Max tier is... what? Tier 36. 30, 100, 70, 70, 20, 40... Where's the video gone? He really wants these stats. I'm gonna unmute for a second.
This is home.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
So... I can kill one stat of that to get one more stat of mobility. I think it's worth it. This goes down from... what, Gambler's Dodge is 40 to 38. Oh god, that's not even that great. What about this? Okay, yeah, you can keep that.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Okay.
Get a little joy.
Let us see what we have here. So I want any tier 36, right?
Ignorance is a prison cell.
And preferably the ones with mobility and discipline mods on them, because these are 3-point mods, which give you more options to put mods elsewhere. Let me check. Are we using this correctly?
Speak to me, not of the dark.
Sim Exotics Artifice. Okay, yeah, we are. This one probably. This one maybe. Okay. Wait, is that logged into mine? No, it's not. Why is it? Oh, it is finding them. It's just one's in the postmaster. I was a bit worried for a second then. Okay. The Bacchus in there. Get the Bacchus out of the postmaster.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Yeah, it was this one, the 66. What was the other stat on the other one? And I'm curious. Probably shit, right? 63. Yeah, it was garbage. We don't have any engrams anymore to buy anymore anyway, so not a big deal.
Wait. What was it?
I need to get more glimmer in a second, because we're not going to have enough glimmer to upgrade this. Guarantee we don't.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Alright, glimmer time. I used the hero always pieces first. They have no purpose whatsoever now, so get rid of these first. And then we can use some of our phantasmal fragments we should be using, really. We have so many of these that they probably need to be used. Should have enough glimmer now to do stuff, honestly.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
We need to get more ciphers. We should do, well, should be able to get one on Friday from Zur, at least.
Even with the most difficult ciphers.
Some of this armor is 1900. It's going to need infusion eventually from something. There's also too much armor in your inventory again. Alright, what do we need?
I'm glad you're
Oh, it's a mobility miner mod? That's even better.
too, Maria.
Didn't realize that. Okay. One mobility miner mod. Which gives us a ton of things to play with, stat-wise. 3 resilience major mods. I might have to reorganize where they are. I'm just putting them in place for now.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Looks like it's gonna be... yeah, 1 resilience artifice mod.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
Brings that to 102. Then 1 discipline mod. And then 1 recovery artifice too. Okay. Where's the other piece of artifice armor? Is the class item? It is. Recovery and a discipline. And we have our stats. 180, 100. Right? For this weird ass stasis build.
I never thought to see the darkness return.
Now he has some recommended mods for me to ignore. Or not, depending on it.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
So, I mean, that's what I put on it anyway when it comes to, this. I generally will put a stasis siphon on, but he also wants to put on 2 dynamos. So I guess it's lucky we, got a mobility miner mod in the build. I guess.
Give the world what you want to receive.
I don't know why he's using a stasis reloader, because I would use a harmonic reloader, because we're on stasis anyway, right? So, I would go harmonic, and then what was he using? Fucking, whatever that is. I would probably just throw this on, just so, you know, you're throwing grenades, they actually throw with some power, if you know what I mean. You can throw them over longer distances. Oh no, he has another mod, okay.
I could use
Fine, we'll do that. What is this? I don't... Is this on the boots? I think it might be. So, elemental charge, apparently. Collecting a stasis shard basically gives you ability energy.
I could use some coffee.
Charged up plus that. Is there enough space for that? Stacks on stacks is a 4-pointer. You're drunk if you think that's fitting on there.
New secrets.
With everything. Swap them around. I don't think this is worth it.
This war
Most
is
of
a
the time.
complicated it out.
Unless he's using something that uses armor charge. I need to see if he is, because otherwise he's full of shit. Because right now I haven't seen anything that indicates he's using anything with armor charge yet. I haven't seen... In fact, he has nothing on the boots that uses it. What's this? Is this on the gauntlets? No, this is on the class item. That's what's using the armor charge, is it? What is it? Class item? Is it? I think it is. I don't know about this. Utility Kickstarter. I mean, you could have just got more mobility in the first place. You know what I would have done in this build? I would have went as low as possible in recovery and said, fuck that, got as much mobility as I can, and then put healing on the boots. But that's me. And I have brain cells. But anyway, whatever.
Help me through this.
Because you could always put a Reaper on the fucking class item then, and every time you dodge, your dodge is up more often, you drop an orb, and every time you have an orb, you have you have healing access instantly from killing stuff, and then double kills too. So I don't know, oh, whatever. Reaper and the grenade mod. Yeah, you're not fitting all that on there either. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is say fuck you to stacks on stack, elemental charge and stacks on stacks, right? Stacks on stacks isn't needed. Screw that shit, right? I'm gonna use absolution instead. Why? Because I'm me. Why do we have 114 grenade? Oh, it's because I have 2 grenade mods on now, isn't it? Shit. I'm not going to use absolution. Gonna put the resilience mod back on. And we're going to use that instead.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos.
That should have fixed our stats. Yeah. I got most of the mods he wants on. I just disagree with some of them because they're kind of stupid.
Never quite be as safe as we think.
Okay, I disagree with a lot usually. I don't know. You can get recovery, right, from all pickups. So I don't know. On Hunter, it's more important to have mobility, in my opinion, than it is to have recovery, right? Because if you can dodge, you can use Reaper, right? And if you can dodge more often, you can generate orbs from kills more often, right? And if you can get Reaper procced more often, which you can do if you're constantly dodging, for example. And the thing is, when you're dodging too, you're proccing the other perks, which give you more regeneration towards your other abilities too. I think he missed the point of Hunter in this build, but whatever. I'm just gonna follow it. I genuinely think he missed the point of how hunters work.
I hope you have something.
I genuinely think, right, it's better to have mobility than recovery because you can use your mobility to generate recovery, as in healing. If you can use your mobility more often to dodge more often, you can proc your other abilities more often. And if you can use your other abilities more often, you can drop more orbs. And the orbs, as you know, I always run recuperation. No, because I've already set the build up for this, so no. I'm not changing it. I already upgraded all the shit. We're doing his crappy build, it's fine. You picked it, not me. I mean changing all the armor out, and also this might not even be relevant anymore if that's the case, because if it's the mobility one we want, you know, the helmet will change. No!
What was it?
No!
That fate is too
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mark. I will look at what the mobility looks like. Look, I genuinely think swapping out the mobility works better.
To see the darkness return.
Because I think if you can dodge more often... Like I said, I run Reaper on the class item, so every time you dodge and then kill something, you get an orb of power. Every time you get a double kill, you get another orb of power. I always run recuperation on every build I make. I don't know if you've ever realized this. It doesn't matter what people say, I run recuperation. When you pick up an orb, it heals you. Like, what was the point in even looking at this build? There's only one that meets the requirements of the stats. Oh no, I just genuinely think he missed the point of being a hunter, right? And having low mobility on a hunter feels like ass too for jumping. I don't know if you remember that. It's not my idea. I just hate it. I hate the build. There's one problem, Mark. I used the artifice. We're gonna have to get another cipher to make the build work now. We don't have one anymore. Because I used it on the other Backrus. So we'll need another one to make it build. But you won't have access to one easily until Friday. Unless I decrypt a whole bunch of engrams or something. At Regul, that's the only other place you can get a cipher. You might have enough engrams to decrypt. I will check the other classes.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
It might not be enough, though. See, he's using all sorts of funny shit to try and get his fucking dodge back, and I'm just like, no. Why would we do that? Like, he had a utility Kickstarter on, like, fuck off. I will be putting Reaper back on, I'm just fixing this. How many engrams have you got on the other classes? Do you have any? Well, the Warlock has a metric fuck ton. We might be able to get another cipher. Hang on.
Admit, Guardian,
If I decrypt these engrams, these exotic engrams on the Warlock, I might be able to get one. From the reset at Regul. We won't have any exotic engrams, but then we'll get more at some point anyway, so I don't care. Can't you farm exotic engrams anyway? Isn't that what Lost Sectors do now? Mark? Don't Lost Sectors just give exotic engrams now when you farm them? They don't give exotics anymore, they just give engrams, I'm pretty sure. Where is the Lost Sector? Yeah, exotic engram. So these just give exotic engrams. So if we ever need exotic engrams, we just farm a Lost Sector on like Master or something. Alright, this is taking way longer than it was ever supposed to. You know I'm just decrypting these, right?
hello, Guardian. Welcome.
The reason I'm decrypting them is they rank up Regul. I want to get to this. That's what I'm trying to do.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Is it enough? I don't think it is. Damn it. A little bit short. Do we have anything else we can decrypt?
Checking.
We do not. He's also had terrible stats, so they're all going in the bin.
Bye.
Anybody else got like a prime or anything? I don't think they have. No, you don't have anything else on any of the characters. Alright, I'll just have to wait until we get an exotic at some point or whatever. Next time we decrypt something at Ragul, he'll hit fucking rank 16, we can have this, right? This doesn't do anything. But eventually it will. If we get another exotic engram to drop at some point, it'll do it. I'm just not worried about it for now, okay? Go back to the hunter. It just means his stats will be slightly off until we do it. Okay, oh, it's one mobility minor mod again and one artifice mod. It means I can probably use a mobility major mod for now and then switch it later. Or not. What's missing? That can't be right. Oh, it's 90 mobility, not 100, that's why. 4 times resilience, okay. I was like, that's not 100, and it's not. And then this one needs to be a resilience and a grenade. Okay, the stats will be fine until... They're fine. This... Once we unlock this, this can be bumped down to a minor mod, or I can just bump it to a minor mod now, actually, just so we remember. Put this on, and then you can still do the double dynamo thing, you see, with this. But now we have to dodge up much more often. When we get the artifice unlocked, this will be 90. Until then, it's 87, okay? Don't know if this affects it. I'm putting it on the lower cooldown one, but I have a feeling Shift has its own cooldown. Okay. Harmonic. See, I always use recuperation for healing here, right? And this is where I can change things a bit, maybe. I'm going to use elemental charge, right? And then... we're going to use insulation for more class ability cooldown, just in case. So we're going to use it as much as we can. And we don't need utility kickstart in here, because there's no point anymore. We're definitely going to use Reaper, because dodging gives you an orb. We're definitely going to use the grenade mod. And one of my favorites to use is Powerful Attractor instead, right? So when you dodge, you pull in any orbs, you don't have to walk over them, so it'll just heal you. If you're like weak when you dodge, it'll pull in the orbs that are on the ground, right? And as for this is just standard arc, solar, void, or whatever you need. I'm not going to fucking debate anything there. I don't even know what the crux of this build's supposed to do, but I've morphed it into something else. Like literally. Go on the EDZ for a second. I want to see what's going on. The problem with this build is, right? There's no point in elemental charge unless I find a reason to use it. There's no point in this. There's no point getting charged with light, right? Unless you have something to use charge with light with. We kind of don't. Unless I can find some way to put something. Normally, you see what I do is, I wouldn't bother with this. I just put on like a stasis damage perk or something. Like there's no point being charged with light unless you have a reason to be charged with light. That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's not enough space here to put anything else on as well. Otherwise, I'd have like elemental charge recuperation, then another 3 slot for stasis damage. Stasis weapon surge. I'm killing this. There's no point in it if you don't have a reason to use it, so it's gone. I think it's using... I didn't check the grenade. I'm pretty sure it's this, though. Alright. No idea, honestly. Did we just kill something by dodging? I don't know what the point of this build actually is, Mark. I'm gonna be honest with you. The grenade wasn't up for anything there. I think the point of the build is something to do with stasis shards and stacking stuff. Unfortunately, it's lost on me. Well, I can't aim this hand cannon. Why did he just blow up? I'm pretty sure he did have this grenade on. He uses it for when you break the crystals, you see? I think he did anyway. He might not have. I'll double check in a minute. Makes more sense to have this grenade on when you're breaking crystals for damage and stuff. Why do they keep blowing up? Oh, this gun blows stuff up, doesn't it? The passive. Oh, it does, it does, it does. Okay, I need to do the... One thing that I don't have on is he has a specific set of mods on in here, right? They probably matter. Artifact perks. Oh, does this reduce the cost of elemental charge mods? Maybe that'll help me. Wait. Does this help now? Yeah, it does. Now it's a 1 cost for this, and I can use it. Okay. And I can use it with Stasis Weapon Surge, which is what I'm going to do. So I have a reason to get charged with power now. Anything else you want to put on in there? Let's have a look. What is that? I don't know what that is, but we're going to go look. Is this rapid final blows with a connect weapon or weapon matching your equipped super? Does an elemental pickup? You know what? I think you need creeping chill on too. You know why? Because it's stasis targets, right? I think we don't need that origin trait. We do need that. I think we don't need this or this. We're not using scavenger. This is just my opinion. None of these apply, by the way. But we'll see what he says. Yeah, there's creeping chill. Oh, for GMs? Okay. I can see that being there for a reason then, I guess. This perk, obviously, I can't get to this without putting more shit on, so we're gonna put that on. There we go. So why'd you put them out of order? I like them. Whatever. Alright, gameplay loop. Where's my audio controls, by the way? My fucking Stream Deck is completely balked at the moment. What are you doing? I'm gonna unplug you. How do I unplug you? Ugh! Ow, that hurt. There we go. Are you working now? Can I change? Yeah, now I can turn my Chrome audio on. There we go.
Placing your Cold Snap grenade. Then, light shift to buff your weapons and go to town, breaking every crystal the eye can see, as well as forming new ones with your headstone weapon. Keep in mind that breaking crystals massively accelerates the regeneration rate of your grenade, so do that as often as you can, and remember that only one...
Okay, there you go. He's using Cold Snap. Has it got a significantly lower cooldown? Is that why he's using it? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. No. Not really much difference. Alright. I've changed his build, but the core essence of what it does is the same. I just decided that I'd rather just not care about recovery, and you shouldn't, to be fair. Because if you're generating orbs from kills, which you should be doing... There's some other stuff I don't agree with, and I'm about to figure out as well. He has double distribution perks on, right? But I think you'd benefit greater from having on something that gets kills from grenade energy. Because it's whether when you freeze something and then kill it, it counts as a grenade kill or not, right? I do not know. And then over here, technically... Again, if grenade kills can generate orbs of power, they would be better than either of these perks. I don't think it counts as grenade kills though when you do this, and then shoot it. What the hell is this? This... I can get the idea anyway. It does get its abilities back fairly quickly. And I do think it's just better to have the mobility, because honestly, if you're playing a hunter with 20 mobility, it feels like absolute dog shit. You know, when you come to do jumping in anything and you have no mobility on hunter, it feels terrible, right? So to have 80 or 90 feels a hell of a lot better. Weren't we supposed to be generating frost armor? I haven't seen any stasis shards. Why? Oh, we do make stasis shards. Okay, I lied. I thought Rime was supposed to give you stasis shards from crystals. Does it not? Oh, Rime's different now. And now this is where I start disagreeing with stuff. Okay, so... He has Whisper of Torment on. Getting shot gives you grenade energy, but also minus 10 discipline. Right. Why do that when we can kill things and get stasis shards? Or we can defeat targets while we have frost armor and create stasis shards. See, this is Hang on, Mark. Let me just figure out what I'm doing here. I'm changing this, right? And then that gives us too much discipline. So I can put that in mobility now. Like so. Wait, we still have too much discipline. How? Didn't I just change it? Did we? Wait, I'd have to redo it fundamentally, wouldn't I? What was that? That was resilience. Shit. I thought we had Oh, we don't have a discipline mod on this one. I need to redo the stats on this mark. If I change this. God damn it. Hang on. Also, what's going on here? I think this has been messing with stuff. Okay, we need to take the torment off because I'm not using it. And there, it shows 100, 100, 100 instead. How different is this? Don't change the class item again, please. I'm not the class item, the helmet again. Okay, let's go to orbit and fix this. I'm gonna fix this, Mark, and then call it on Destiny, okay? The hell happened here? Alright, give me a few minutes to fix this, though. Which I am doing, I'm fixing it. Okay, what's on this? Mobility, go away a sec. And what's here? Mobility, go away. Okay, 2 mobility major mods and 3 resilience mods. Okay. They are fixing. There we go. Alright. Nope. You know what? We could always have used a harmonic siphon here. Why were we not doing that? No comment. I don't even need to worry about the number of things that go there now. Alright, there you go. I said fuck you to his build, and now it's probably completely different. Any questions? It kind of plays the same, but slightly different. And has way more stats. It doesn't rely on you getting shot to get your grenade back. Because that sounds like a bad idea. None of these perks actually help us, so scavenger mod it is. How did I just complete a seasonal challenge, by the way? Alright, so now what I've done is, there's the chance to get stasis shards when you kill things, which is probably, I don't know what the chance is, or whether it's bad or good or whatever, but you know. I would rather have them than not have them. You used to get stasis shards from breaking stasis crystals. It doesn't seem to be the case anymore since they've changed the subclass. I don't know. Alright, what do you reckon? First Descendant then, Mark? What are we doing? Far from suffering. Yeah, I made much better changes to this than his whatever the fuck he was doing. I'm gonna be honest with you. We get frost armor way more often now, which is a damage reduction, remember? Yeah, I know what he was thinking with some of the things he had on. Frost armor reduces damage you take, by the way. So, it's like woven mail. Oh, they're all dead. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, it's set up, okay, you can do what you want with this, okay? It's here, you can use it if you want, you're not. Technically, it's missing 3 stats from the helmet. I mean, it's not gonna make any difference, it's just 20 recovery instead of 10. Okay, I'm out of that. I did my job. Goodbye, video. Here's the thing, I don't always agree with these people who make these builds, and you know that. I'll literally sit there and go, yeah, that's not right. Why? I turned a 20, 80, 30, no, 70, 80, 100 build into a fucking 100, 20, 100, 100 build. I said, fuck that. You want to try and make whatever was left? Oh, we're so fucked. You know, I'm going to turn off the ray tracing because it doesn't even do anything in this game anyway. I don't think it does. All it does is halve our frame rate. I don't think you'd even notice it was on or off. Now it has to do all the shaders again. Yay. Probably don't even need frayed gen anymore either. Right? If I turn that off. Yeah, I'm at 100 without frame gen. We'll just do that.
If there's something you need, you'll know.
Okay, the afterglow's done. So what are we going after, Mark? Which weapon? There's like 2, isn't there? Well, there's 3, but one of them we can't really go after. So we beat other stuff. Scout or hand cannon? Well, I'll just look myself and see which one's less worse, I guess, since you're not here. Research info. Needs 3 pieces, technically. Also needs 3 pieces. Where's this come from? This is the bad one. Dead Bride? Oh. And this one? Fusion reactor? Okay, we're doing this one. Probably. This is normal, so we're not doing that, probably. Oh, we've got 7 of these pattern 80s. Yeah, that one. Because pattern 80's from there. Okay. But what do I need to use it? Organic void shards again? God damn it. I need this war point. I swear I've gotten it multiple times, but okay, game. We're gonna go get it, because I'm mad. Okay, so maybe we do need frame generation on to bring it above 100, I guess. Yeah, I already picked something, because you weren't here. Probably the hand cannon. I want to get this fucking war point, though. Oh, this guy's super weak. What the hell? That or the... I forgot we upgraded this thing too. Holy shit. Are we in normal? No, we're in hard. Oh, that's not what we want. Can I activate this again, or do I need to go farm more stuff? Not yet. I need inorganic void shards. I have actually a bunch of, you know the way I was farming other things? I have a bunch of 80 amorphous material, which has a 10% chance to drop part of what we're looking for. But in order to use them, I need 30 of these things a pop to do it, so I'm just farming some of this crap. So we can use them. There is a point. There's always a point. As you can see, there's plenty of people here farming because plenty of people need this crap. This is the best place to farm it too, because it's an electric reactor, so it lets you use Bonnie just to massacre everything really quickly. This Thunder Cage is getting really, really, really strong now. I shot the boss at the reactor when I did it. It literally fell over in like 2 seconds from the Thunder Cage. It's kind of silly. It might be really weak to electricity too, though. But I have noticed, like, when shooting things, the crit damage on this thing has gone through the roof since the upgrades went on it. Whee! I'm just picking up mana things and just sprinting around, by the way. I'm gonna run out of mana in a second. Remember, this build doesn't have infinite, because I'm using the boss build. I prefer not to put my health at 10% as much as you love it. I also like the lightning strikes from further away. These hit like so much further than the ring. Yes, I hit less targets at once, but I can kill things at like twice the range without having to shoot it. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I shoot something, it dies. But I get a chance to because there's too many bunnies here. Yeah, this thing's actually stupidly strong now. But yeah, we need those organic void shards. We get about 20 per completion of this, and we need like 35 per run of the... So if we need like 2 of these for every 1 of those we've got. So I need to run this like 8 times, I think. Doesn't take long to run this. We're not going to get this going in an hour, just so you know. I'm not going to kid you and say we're going to get this in an hour, because I need multiple parts for it. Yeah, I set it up. It's on your Hunter. It's nothing like the build that was in the video, but who cares? I changed it. Yes, I disagree with his build vehemently. I think it is now a triple 100 build with 100 mobility, 100 discipline, and 100 resilience. Sorry, 100 mobility, resilience, and discipline on the build. It now doesn't rely on getting shot to get your grenade back, which is completely superfluous when you have as much grenade recharge as you do from the hand cannon. I don't even know why that was a fucking option. And I changed out some of the mods to get more ice shards from killing targets, right? So then you can get more frost armor up, and the more frost armor you have up, the more recharge you get for other abilities. I don't know why he was doing what he was doing, right? I also don't know, like, having 20 mobility on a Hunter is going to feel like total shit, which is why we threw that in the bin as well. I would rather have the dodge up more often and the mobility than not. I don't even know why, honestly, the whole Bakris thing is a mystery to me, other than the extra damage you get from the Bakris helmet, I guess. It's not what I would choose to use, though, if it was my first choice on an exotic, on, like, Stasis Hunter, there's probably better shit you can use. And just do without the extra damage from the Bacchus, because you don't need it anyway. Also, the hand cannon he's uses, now that I think of it, is completely stupid too. He should be using the arc one, not the solar one. Change that. So, you know, use a Volt Shot, sidearm, instead of the solar one. The reason being is the Bacchus buffs arc weapons too. Yes, I'm smarter than him. He was using the solar fucking rocket sidearm and I have no idea why. We got enough of this shit yet? Let's find out. Where's access info? Amorphous material. Where's 80? We still have some of them left because I used 2 of them. Okay, tracking on acquisition info from here. So now I have this war point. I'm happy. I can use this war point. I went and got it, so, you know, now I'm happy about it. So now I'm closest to, well, I'm actually not technically close to the void reactor, whatever. I have to go over the fucking top of this and down. This is not a hole. Sad about it. Is this a hole? Watch this. I haven't turned the electric on or anything. Okay, I'm gonna do it now because I want to kill the fucking things quicker. Where are you going? Come here, bitch. We're looking for a 10% chance for the yellow thing. And we didn't get it. I have a couple more of these to use though, so... By a couple I mean 5. 4 now. This thing's super weak. It feels it anyway. It might not be. I don't fucking know anymore. All I know is it's getting absolutely eviscerated. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it is the gun. It just deleted those things. Did you see how quick it killed the orbs? What the fuck? Hey, I don't even need the fucking bunny electricity. I'll just shoot the goddamn thing. Huh? Does he like regenerate or something? Or did that, was that lag? It doesn't seem to regenerate. Two more chances and then I have to go get more of these goddamn things. Nope. We're not getting this in an hour, by the way. This gun. I've got to get 3 parts for this weapon, and this is probably the hardest part to get, by the way. What the fuck is going on? Where'd he go? Not there. There he is. fathead. Alright, last chance. Give me it. Then I don't have to do it again. Did not give me it. We got the Lepic enhanced cells, which don't help us with anything. Alright, well, we gotta go do this now. What's going on over here? There are Sharons over here. Do I have to fucking just hide? Because they're gonna bitch if I fucking just blow the place up, aren't they? Well, be nice for once and just hide. Till they infiltrate it. I'm gonna vaporize it for them. The gun's stronger, by the way. Did you just see? That was the boss I was fighting last time. Did you see what I just did to it? The fucking crits on the gun have gone through the roof. I don't know if you saw what I just did to that boss, but holy fuck. We're not even done with this yet. This still needs to be fucking maxed out. It fucking deleted that boss. We're after pattern 80s, so that's what we're doing. Might as well collect the macro gel while we're here. Holy shit, the gun upgrades are real. I did say I wanted to upgrade this gun a long time ago, but holy fuck. Didn't think it'd do that much damage. What level is it at the moment? Oh, it's 40 again? I can reset it again. We'll do that when I go back. It's gonna give me the last upgrade for it. Not the pattern I want. It says we have 0 because we have 1. Don't ask me why that fucking thing is so bugged. Is there another guy hiding over there? Is this like 4 people hiding now waiting? Like I said, we're not getting this gun. We might hopefully get a part towards this gun in an hour, but usually it takes me a while to put together, especially a gun from scratch. I'm gonna go hide somewhere else. Something keeps looking at me over there. Yeah, this is 40 again, isn't it? Oh, this is 40. This needs to be changed. Oh, you hit mastery rank 22. Did you level the other character to 40 mark? The last one? Because I can reset the, what's it called now? The Thunder Cage again for its last reset, by the way. Yeah, okay. You can level guns at the Bunny Cave, by the way, if you just hold them in your hand. Oh, somebody came and wrecked his farm. Hey? They're about to tell him bad things, are they? I mean, the infiltration went off because he blew them up. No, they just left. I don't care, I want 80s anyway. We can get a few pattern 80s hopefully, because it's the what's name one. I'll try and get some, and then problem is I don't know if I have enough material to even use them. I might have to farm more material to use them. Why it does that. It like warps you in. Why do you go left and right? Honestly, I don't even need to be running around for this one. What do we need to reset this? Is it 3 lines? There we go, fully upgraded. Now I just need to upgrade the thing. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. What I'll do is I'll get 3 of these patterns and then we'll go use them. Because if I get any more, it's going to take more time to get more stuff to use them, probably. How much stuff do I have? I can only use 1 of them at the moment. Anyway, it does that. I've walked in, let me just take off. There we go, we got a 3rd one. Alright, let me get enough stuff to use them from the desert. We need enough to be able to use it 3 times, and then I'll try and get them done. And if that doesn't work, I don't know. It's a 10% drop, so it's not exactly like the easiest of drops. The only reason we even had any to begin with is because we were farming the 81 pattern, which was an infiltration. They spawn all the way down there at some point. This is quicker with more bunnies. Because you don't have to like all sit in the same spot. You can have people sit in multiple places and take out enemies. So you can have someone down here take out all the enemies down here. Speeds this up a fuck ton. Even more bunnies is better than less bunnies. The cage is leveling back up, lol. The level of the cage doesn't matter anymore, by the way. it's hit its max reset, and level doesn't determine how much damage the gun does as far as I can tell. It doesn't gain any stats or anything like characters do. It's just a bullshit number. Why is this still here? This should have disappeared. We have 4 people here. No, 2. How many shots do we have at the moment? I don't know. Don't think it's enough yet. We need over 100 and we only had a certain amount, so. Where is this access info? How much we got? Oh, we got enough. Okay. Let's go use these 3. I want to put a crystal catalyst on craft, by the way, Mark, again, because we have like 1,000,000 patents for that, and we definitely should be using them because we do use the crystal catalysts. So I want to make sure there's enough time to do that before fall. And I don't know if we have the materials to put it on craft or I have to go get them, so I'll have to check in a minute. I'll do it after I've launched this 3 times. There it is. This thing is so fucking weak. Just give us it so we can stop doing that. Nope, it gives us another crystal catalyst. Blueprint. We've got tons of those now. And they're useful for resetting characters, remember? Just instantly fucking... dead. There's 2 of us shooting him now, it's just not even a contest. Not that one. Which one is it? This one. I dare you to give us it. Nope. More Lepic bullshit. The aim assist is pulling down so hard I couldn't pull the gun up. Oh, is that a new yellow mod? I think it is. Give us it. This is our last one. Nope! It wants to give us Lepic really hard. Alright, I'm going back to Albion first. It looks like it's gonna need more farming tomorrow for this goddamn hand cannon, probably. A lot more. Like a hell of a lot more. Hey, we'd have it if it was easy already, so you know. Alright, research request. Enhancement material. Do I have enough to put one of these on? I do. Put that on. Okay, let's see if I can get some more pattern 80s in the meantime. So... I'm not going to have enough time to use them, but I can at least try and get some more for now. Because I've got to farm more void shards and then use them, so it's going to take longer than 15 minutes to get them, farm void shards, and then do it, if you know what I mean, so fuck it. We will just go get some more. There are people hanging around here. It looks like there's a Sharon hanging around here. I have to be nice again. This bunny's moving. I don't need to move. This thing's dead in like 2 seconds. If I want it to be dead. Should say it's dead in like 2 seconds. Stop chugging a pal. I don't need electricity anymore. It died. Oh, I should have modified the Thundercage more while I was in the fucking Albion. I'll go back and do it before I get off. He's still jiggling about like his electricity means anything. We got 2 pattern 80s, aren't we lucky? What's the stupid bunny doing? Oh, whoever else is in this area is dead on the floor. Oh, you can use the grapple while you're invis? I didn't know that. I think we got detected there. No, we didn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can tell we didn't because 81 dropped, which is the infiltration item. Brain dead bunny over here. Stands out in the open. Good job. So if he tries to infiltrate while he's over there, he's gonna get seen and fuck it up immediately. That's why we call him Brain Dead Bunny. Oh, he's gone anyway. Whatever. I'll do this probably for another 5 minutes, Mark, and then I'm gonna go and upgrade the what's it called, the gun and anything else, and delete some inventory items. Oh. You die. You're a really low level Sharon. Didn't do anything. Put DLAA on, make it look prettier. Didn't do anything, really. The rain looks just as bad. So what can you use in this instead then? Use like TSR or something? Big game. Quality. Looks the same. Runs worse. Actually, I can see more of aliasing and flickering. So it's better on DLAA, I guess. Look, there's no flickering in the chainmail. Like the chain thing over there. And it runs better. How much material do I have? I can do one more of those runs. I'll do one more of those runs. Hopefully you get one more for a shot, just for the hell of it. But somebody's coming to fuck this up. Alright, we got one more AT. I'm gonna take it and split. What's that? Is that fire? That's fire, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna go back to Albion and fix the gun and empty out the inventory, and we'll just have to try again for more hand cannon shenanigans another day, Mark. We've got a lot to farm on it, though, so... compared to, like, some of the other weapons we did. Just give us it here. Be nice. It was not nice. Okay, let's go to Albion. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick this up another day. Let's go empty out the inventory, fully upgrade the Thunder Cage to absolute max damage potential now. You've seen the Thunder Cage. We on the same boss as we've been fighting previously. Like since I've upgraded it, it's like fucking shredding shit. I thought it was just that boss being really weak, and then I shot it at the other boss, and I was like, holy fuck, what happened to this gun? But it's because we upgraded the critical hit and the critical hit chance perks that weren't on it. And combined with the critical hit and critical hit intrinsics we put on it, now it's just ridiculous. But now I get to upgrade this to max. It's going to be expensive. 2,900,000. But that adds even more firearm attack for hitting weak points. So up to 10% firearm attack for 5 seconds, up to 50%, basically. No, up to 10 stacks, 100% for 5 seconds. But if you miss a weak point, oh my god, that's going to ramp up quick. If you're shooting a really big crit point, holy fuck. The gun basically does double damage at that point. That is some absolutely monstrous damage on this thing, Mark. It's fully upgraded, look. Every slot. All of them. Halved in capacity now. It is a fully upgraded Thunder Cage. We'll have to find out what your next weapon is at some point that you're going to upgrade. Oh, that's proficiency 40 now too. Nice. I've just been putting random guns onto level. In slots, Mark, okay? We picked up another gun. I need to favorite it. And the Executor too. And then mark the rest as garbage. And get rid of them. So it should be that weapons... Just make sure I didn't delete anything. Yeah, I did. So we were doing this. The perforator, I think. Yeah, we were. We need this for it. We need this for it. We need this for it. These are probably 33% chance. This is a 10%. These might not be 33, actually. What are they? Do we have any of these? We have one of those, technically, but I wouldn't use it. What about this? Non. Any over here? Absolutely none of those. Sometimes you have some as a, you know, because we've been farming other shit, but none of these are here. What about this? Pan one. None of those. Yeah, so we gotta go like farm one of those. None of those. Yeah, we gotta farm hardcore for a bunch of these. Let's just clear out this. Make sure it's all gone. Wait. Damn, fire skill boost ratio on electric reactor. You had me. What is this? Dimensional skill power boost? That's a shame. You know this new thing lets you see double exotic perks, you know, yellow perks a lot easier on these reactors. It's actually kind of useful. I'm glad they made that change. Lets you look at them at least, you know, at a glance. Same with this. It's really nice on these now. Like the fact you can just see at a glance what, you know, color perks it has, it's great. Alright, I've cleaned up a bit of your inventory anyway. Oh, let's get rid of the extra mods. See if we got anything.
Welcome to the modules lab.
It's a few. So we can do that, collision instinct, and electrical transition because we have 2 of them, and combine them all. We got super senses. Don't know if we had it already, but oh no, we did already have it because now there's 2 of them here. That's all we've got. Okay. Dismantle modules. Like duplicates. Do me a favor and show me the Transcendence real quick. Unmark them. And dismantle. Yeah, we're gonna have to go another day for the... I'm not even gonna entertain this, by the way. There's like a million things in here, Mark. Good luck. Oh, what's this? Switch jobs? Okay, well... Grabbed. Yeah, whatever. This can go away. Alright. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, Mark. At least Destiny's all cleared out. We know what we're farming here. Alright. I'm gonna turn it over to you anyway. I put more guns on that need leveling, just in case anyway, as well. You end up playing some, Mark. Like I said, just level guns. What have you not got? What is this? There's one achievement you don't have on this. Oh, special rounds. We need to fully expand the module capacity of a weapon that uses special rounds. Okay. That's the one locked achievement you don't have. So these are your PlayStation achievements too. They show up on both when you log on. We can get that easily. I just have to... What I have to do is put a... What's it called on? You know the fucking 29-hour craft item? I have to put one of those on craft, and then we just need to upgrade a special weapon, something with that uses like green ammo basically, or like brown ammo, can't remember, and that should pop. So it's gonna take like a day and a half. We'll sort that out anyway, okay? You'll get it, don't worry. It's literally the only one you don't have, I think, and it's not a hard one to do. It's just gonna take us some time. All right. I'm out of here anyway. I will be back tomorrow at 11.